everyone. Welcome to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition. This is probably a surprise to most. If you catch this on the replay, which is probably most likely, I just needed to study somehow, so that's why I'm here. If you catch this on the replay, my name is Paximus. I am a middle school educator in Southern California, and I'll get to the details for the 2-hour Pomodoro technique version in just a second. Hold on. So as I said, I'm a middle school educator in Southern California, and I am in the middle of a master thesis right now. I am also in the middle of trying to figure out what my next steps are in terms of, just next steps. Because as you know, as most of you should probably know or figure out by now, there's a little thing called a pandemic that's been happening. So it's been kind of making things a little difficult as an educator to get work, believe it or not. In my position, there's a lot of budget cuts in education right now, and a lot of educators really need a lot more resources than I think is being openly admitted to. That's just an opinion, of course. So anyways, I am here to work on a few things that I need to get done. I did sign up for an extension on my master thesis because I ran into a couple of hiccups. And those hiccups were I didn't complete my work because I couldn't get the data that I needed. But in order to get the data that I needed students to be in school. So, I was in a tough spot. And so luckily I was able to get an extension. So here I am. I'm going to do a 2-hour Pomodoro technique in just a couple of seconds. If you end up seeing this on the replay, thank you so much for tuning in. I do other things I do other things, not just studying with Paximus, but I do Meanwhile Back at the Lab with Paximus, which is a podcast that's dedicated to discussing the hot topics in education. I also do a vlog series and a tech series. So those things that I do end up doing, I would love for you to check those out. And if you love the channel, if you like what you see, I would love for you to hit subscribe, hit the like button and a notification bell, and put it to all so that you get notified every time I do something like this where it's impromptu. You're the first to know. So I just wanted to, quickly do that as quick as I can. And just also, I wanted to say hello to a couple people who might be here still. Oh, hey, Aaron. Yep. It was an impromptu session, like I mentioned. Hey, Lucas, how's it going? Yes, we can do the Forest app. I am doing a 45-minute session for the first session, and then for the second session, I may do actually 2 45 sessions. So if you want to do that, I am more than willing to set it up, and hopefully that's something that you feel it's intended to be fun, right? So hopefully it's something that you feel like keeps you working and focused. And I know that you were, the other day you had mentioned you wanted tips on how to study and how to focus on something. Well, I'll tell you this, 45 minutes sometimes is actually better than 25 minutes because sometimes it takes you a little bit of time to kind of get situated, almost like 5 minutes, to be honest. So when you're done with those 5 minutes, you still got 40 minutes to work with. And so with 40 minutes of focus time and music in the background, you might be able to get a lot done. Also, just check to see that you have everything at your table where you are currently. These are little techniques that we need to implement so that, like, if you need highlighters, pens, pencils, make sure it's nearby. Get a couple of snacks, maybe some water, just so that you don't find yourself getting up all the time. And the other thing is the Forest app, like I mentioned, if you are joining into the Forest app, you most likely won't. If you look at your iPad or your iPhone, whatever it is, it could be Samsung phone, whatever. When you look at it, it reminds you like, oh, I got to stay on task. So, anyways, I will send that out just right now. If you want to be part of it, no pressure. Aaron says, happy to be here, though. I was putting off editing, and this will get me to do a little bit at least. Great. I know it's really late for you, so I don't mind if you, like, you know, even after 5 minutes, you're like, okay, I'm done. You know? So, but thank you so much for being here, Aaron. I really appreciate it. And Lucas, if you still want to be involved in the Forest app, I will set that up right now. I'm going to go ahead and play just some background music in the meantime. Yeah. So this night session's not going to be as hard in terms of the music. It's going to be a little bit more low key, because I feel like I personally need that, and hopefully it keeps you guys motivated and focused. You can. Usually I say no to this, and usually I'm not the one interacting with you in the chat, but tonight you can. If you need to ask questions of like tips and tricks on how to stay focused, I am more than willing to just reach out to you guys in the chat, talk with you guys. So it will break my concentration a little bit, but I already have stuff that I'm gonna do. And Jess Sampson is in the house. Love that. Nice. Thanks for visiting, Jess Sampson. Really appreciate it, man. So we are gonna do a 45-minute Pomodoro. I will set that up right now. And I will also put the room code in case somebody wants to join. So the room code should be there. And if you guys can, let me know in the chat what it is that you're working on. I'd love to connect with you. I'd love to know what it is before we get started in the first session of 45 minutes of uninterrupted music and study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition. Awesome. What? More what? Nice. Nice. Love it. And Lucas is on his way to join in the Forest app. So that's good news. And there he is. All right, so hey guys, do me a huge favor. If you haven't done so already, hit the like button. That really does help a lot. And share this with your family and friends, but probably a little bit more with your friends right now, because let them know that this is probably the place to be, especially with school starting. You might want to have study buddies like me. Jess Sampson, it's okay. No tagging. It's all good. It's all good, man. Thank you so much for being here, guys. We are going to start our first session of 45 minutes of uninterrupted music and study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition. Oh, and in case you weren't sure, he should be. Of course, we get his butt. Cool. Good old Linus. Okay, guys. Loving the Blue Night Ops theme you have going. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, this is kind of a new thing with the night edition that I've implemented, where it's a little bit more 80s vibe, sort of. You know what I mean? All right, guys, let's do this. Let's have a good session. And thanks for joining.
I tried so hard to let go, writing poetry and rhymes just to get you off my mind. It's either yes or it's no. I'm not a yo-yo on a string that you flip and twist and swing. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, second guessing your words, 'cause you choke right when I see that you're all I really need. But if I'm honest, I know this whole thing has been a sign that I'm running out of time. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, you don't get everything you like, yeah. You don't get everything you like, yeah, 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 yeah. No. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready,
dissolve, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Want me to kiss her, huh? Hey, that's a pretty good idea. What is it you want, Barry? What do you want? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Want me to kiss her, huh? Well, then you could swallow it. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
Then what?
Well, then you could swallow it, and it'll all dissolve, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Am I talking too much? Yes. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
I'll take it. Then what?
Hey everybody. I hope you enjoyed that session. That was the first hour, or should I say the first 45 minutes. We're going to do a second session in just about 15 minutes or so. So go get something to drink, maybe some snacks if you haven't done so already. Go to the restroom if you need to, and then come back. We're gonna start this back up in 15 minutes. I'm gonna actually put a 15-minute timer. And there you go. If you have any questions about what we do here, please feel free to hit me up in the chat. I'd love to connect with you. This is what we like to call hashtag Pax Familia, or we might actually shorten it so that it's Instagram friendly, because if we do like hashtag Pax Fam, apparently that might work better. So anyways, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am a middle school educator in Southern California. I go by Paximus, and I love studying. I love being able to do all this work that I'm doing right now. I'm in the middle of like multiple projects, but really what I'm trying to what I'm trying to encourage people with is to focus on a singular task for 45 minutes, and then afterwards rejoice because you got 15 minutes of a break. And statistically speaking, if you do 45 minutes, you're able to retain enough and kind of get a refresher, and then start after the 15-minute break. But if you go beyond 45 minutes, it's a little bit harder to retain stuff because you're actually more exhausted. So fun fact. Hopefully that helps. And like I said, if you don't be shy, hit me up in the chat. Let me know that you're here. I'd love to connect with you and get to know who you are, where you're from. And like I mentioned, I'm a middle school educator in Southern California, where it's supposed to be sunny and whatnot, but it's sunny and hot and humid right now, which is a bit strange, but good times. And this is a bit of an impromptu night session. I don't do this normally, and we do this kind of session we do on Sunday nights at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime. So I would love for you guys to join us then as well. But we also, like, if you look up at the schedule, I do have Monday mornings or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday at 9:50 a.m. Pacific Daytime, and then later on in the day on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 4:50 p.m. Pacific Daytime, and it's just regular 2-hour Pomodoro technique sessions. So hopefully that helps. Sorry I'm late. I'm listening to D. Niman for members only stream, and we'll be helping him on his Facebook. That sounds like fun. That's cool. Hey, Lucas, if you want, I could get you back into the Forest app for the second session, but you let me know if you're able to do the second session. If not, that's no problem. Let's see. Victoria, welcome. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Hello. I'm currently working on a paper for high school anatomy. I love the night theme. Thank you so much, Victoria. I really appreciate that. So high school anatomy, that's fun. And I love the night theme. I appreciate that. That's really cool. It's very nice of you. Yeah, so we don't normally do the night theme, but as I mentioned a little bit ago, like we do evening sessions. It's more like, for us, it's early after or late afternoon, early evening, because I'm on the West Coast. I'm not sure where you're at actually, but it is a lot of fun. In my opinion, I was never that straight A student. I never excelled in school until I got into college, but college was so tough for me because I didn't learn how to study. So doing the Pomodoro technique does help, but there's also tips and tricks. As an educator, I kind of know what is helpful, what is useful, and hopefully I can help you along the way as well. I'm working on my app hug concept map. Explain that one to me, because I don't know if I understand that correctly, Lucas. And Lucas, let me know if you want to get into the Forest app. As a matter of fact, I'll put the code here in the chat so you guys can see it. Oh, Scully. Scully is in the house. Wow, I'm honored. That is so cool, man. I'm so glad you were able to catch a little bit of this. Yep, Scully's in the house. Bruh. Well, Scully, it's good to have you here, my friend. And Andrew, it's good to have you here as well. I'm so glad you guys are here. Oh, so it's Advanced Placement Human Geography. Good night. Man, you guys are taking some really good classes. I didn't have stuff like that when I was around your age. And yes, I'm ready for the Forest app. Got it. So let me put in the code real quick. Just give me 1 second. PR. And in case you guys are not sure, I play music while I'm studying. It's imperative, my friends. It's imperative. By the way, that code is for everybody who wants to get into the Forest app. So go ahead and do that now. Victoria, sorry. Yeah, I'm moving around the various streams, relaxing. Good. I'm glad you're able to catch this. And like I mentioned, I have to play music in the background. Otherwise, don't get me wrong. I'm all for the spiritual discipline, if you will, of silence and solitude because it's purposeful. But if I'm purposefully trying to study, I need sort of some ambient noise in the background, some sort of music. There's different days, guys, where I go from like pop music to like electronic dance music to like a little bit of jazz sessions. Sometimes it's ambient noises of like a cafe in Paris. Seriously, it's sometimes a river stream or forest sounds. I switch it up all the time, but I switch it up asking for input from the people that I'm working with in the chat. So hope that makes sense. Awesome. I'll definitely be here for future streams. Thank you so much, Victoria. That's awesome that you're here. And I look forward to connecting with you further in future streams as well. Yeah, I love it too. Awesome, guys. I'm so glad. Laughing out loud. Good luck for your papers. So Victoria, like I mentioned, it's pretty chill. Sometimes the night sessions, I really bump it up. Like the music is like an 80s theme with like really cool, I don't know, it's just, it just varies, right? But I always try and connect with you guys. At the end of the day, my goal is to connect with you more than I am, I guess, supplying you with tips and techniques and then just calling it a night or a day. Does that make sense? Because in what we're in right now, as an overall pandemic, I think it's important to remember it's physical distancing, not social. So we gotta, and the little but great group of people that we have, the community that we have, we're just a tight-knit community that seems to be growing. So I'd love for you to be part of that. I'm editing a podcast episode to release tonight. Almost done. Aurelia, I'm looking forward to that. I actually did see your last video, and the quality, in my opinion, it's looking really good. Like you're doing so much better, I think, in my opinion, from when you started to where you are now. I think it's great. So keep up the good work. Sounds good. I'm gonna grab some water and get ready for the next session. BRB, love it. And Lucas, you are set to go, my friend. You are in. So I love it. And whoa, music. Yo, where'd the music go? Did you notice, did anybody get like emotional when I started talking and the music in the background? Like it just fit. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, awkward. Just awkward.
And it all dissolves.
So this track that you're listening to, there's a person here on YouTube. His name is the Scratch Crafter. He'll pop in every now and then, and he's kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, but he's like he's like ninja, right?
Just say the word and I'll throw a
But he's
lasso
literally
around
one of my
and pull it
closest friends, and I hope you guys get to meet him. In the meantime, feel free to chat up. I'll be talking with you, but this is one of his new songs.
Want me to kiss her, huh?
It's called I'll Give You the Moon.
Swallow it. Hey, that's
Here
a
it
pretty good
is
idea.
on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition.
What is it you want, Barry? What do you want? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
Then what?
But then you can swallow it, and it'll all dissolve, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Am I talking too much? Yes. I'll give you the moon, all right? Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, all right? I'll give you the moon, all right? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, all right?
That's pretty cool, Andrew. All right, folks, we're gonna get started in about 3 minutes, 15 seconds. No rush, no rush. For some of you, it's morning time, so good morning. For most of you, I would assume it's nighttime, so I hope you're having a good night. No matter where you are, I'm so glad that you're here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night
I'll give you
edition.
the moon, all right?
I'll take it. Then what?
So that was one track from the Scratch Crafter. Here's another. Someone actually texted me, a friend of mine, and they were asking what's the point of Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, and really what the point is twofold. One, it's me encouraging you to study while I'm studying, and the other is to give you kind of tips and tricks on to stay focused on whatever singular task you're working on. So if it's if you're planning and prepping, let's say you're an educator and you're planning and prepping, this music's meant to kind of be like a nice ambient. Like, think of it in terms of you were at a cafe corner, right? Maybe a Starbucks, and the music was playing in the background. I miss that, and I don't get that. So I don't get that any longer because of what's happening in our world. So this is my way of kind of almost recreating that and feeling like we have people in the room. Where do you put the code in on Forest? Oh. Oh, you got it? Okay, great. Awesome. I was on another monitor trying to figure out why I didn't get D. Niman's notification. I've been listening though. Right arm. And Victoria, just let me know if. Oh, I see you. Awesome, awesome. We're all done with that notification. I kind of want to get a sense of what kind of music you guys are wanting. Is this music still okay for you, or do you need something a little bit more upbeat, or even maybe more ambient sounding? I don't want to get too ambient sounding because I think that'll distract me a little bit, but I'll definitely play some more music. Just let me know how you're feeling about it. If I don't see anything in the chat, I'm assuming that that's what we're playing right now is good. And by the way, that's Linus in the top right corner for you. All right. So we are going to get started. This is our second session of Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will be able to interact with you regardless of what you're seeing on the bottom bar where it says I don't interact. That's usually the case, but if you guys have questions, if you need some sort of interaction, please feel free to hit up the chat and I will answer any questions or just have, a back and forth discussion with you. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Wow. Wow. Scully, I don't know what to say, man. That's pretty much the best thing I've heard all day, coming, especially from you. I know the real deal when I see it. You got the goods, bro. That's so cool. Wow. Don't know what to say. Just thank you. All the music I've heard so far has been amazing. Great. Study time. Here we go. You're right, Lucas. Here we go.
and it'd all dissolve, see? And the moonbeams would shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Want me to kiss her, huh? Hey, that's a pretty good idea. What is it you want, Barry? What do you want? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Want me to kiss her, huh? Well, then you could swallow it. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
Then what?
Well, then you could swallow it, and it'd all dissolve, see? And the moonbeams would shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Am I talking too much? Yes. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. I'll give you the moon, Barry. You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. I'll give you the moon, Barry. I'll give you the moon, Barry. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
I'll take it. Then what?
Hey everybody. I hope you enjoyed that study session. Normally I don't interact in the chat while we're having the study session, but every now and then, especially if I do an impromptu night session throughout the week, which happens every now and then, I do like to interact. I do have a lot of work that I get done, so I don't always interact like the whole chat or anything, but I do this so that I have a way to connect with you, to also see what's going on with you guys. So I don't know how you guys feel. I could call it a night, or I could extend it for whoever needs it. I don't mind because, like I said, I still got work to do. So it's up to you guys. If you need it, I'm totally here for you. And we can take a 15-minute break and then just start back up for another 45 minutes. Or we can even cut it down to do 2-hour Pomodoro sessions if that's something that you're interested in, and do 25-minute intervals. So it'd be 25-minute study session and then 5-minute breaks. We would do that on and off. And Scully, you weren't distracting. This was tonight was meant for us to kind of be a little bit easygoing, chill. We still work on stuff, but we also interact. So don't worry, you're fine. Don't worry about it. And I love that you're here and you're part of this. Like I mentioned before, normally I don't do that, but I allow everybody who's here to still interact while we're doing the 45 minutes of study time. And it's whether you're planning, prepping, content creating, making edits on video or something like that. I welcome all ages, by the way. It doesn't matter what age you are. And what's great about this community is that everybody's so kind and considerate, and they truly encourage each other. So I don't get worried about, someone coming in and, cussing or anything like that, because that's just not the environment that I want to foster, growth in. So I love that we're all here, and it doesn't matter where you're from. I just love that we have the opportunity to connect here on this channel. So if you want to be able to maybe work on a few things and get some more stuff done, guys, I'm here for you. I can go another hour. I can go another 2 hours if you need it. But you let me know. Let me know in the chat. Let me know if you're down for another session. We could do, like I mentioned, 25 minutes instead of 45 if that's easier. So you let me know. I'm looking forward to figuring out what the chats, and don't be shy. If you guys, say no, I can't, then that's okay. No worries. I will wrap it up and call it a night, and then you can meet me tomorrow morning at 9:50 a.m. Pacific Daytime, because we do morning sessions, and then tomorrow night at 4:50 p.m. Pacific Daytime, because we do early, or should I say late afternoon, early evening sessions as well, but they're very different than this. So yeah, hopefully that helps. Well said, bro. Nice. You should have still had a hashtag mod squad just in case. I'd be happy to help. Hashtag bruh. Yeah, Victoria, I mean, I'm down if you are. So I got so much work. Oh, well then I'm definitely here for you. I'll be playing some music for you while you're working on some stuff. And you know what? We can do this together. Scully, no worries, man. Thank you so much for dropping by. It really means a lot. And thank you for your comments, your kind comments, man. That really means a lot. Have a good night, man. Love that you guys were able to be part of this tonight. And, Victoria, I'm totally here for you. And I don't know who else in the chat might still need this, but I'm leaving it open. Let me know, is 25 minutes a little bit better, do you think? Or do you want 45 minutes? Both are still uninterrupted study time of music. And like I mentioned tonight, If you need tips, tricks, or you need to connect somehow, you let me know. As I mentioned before, I'm a middle school educator, so it's not limited to just middle school. I've helped out with elementary, I've helped out with high school, and I even helped out at one point with college. So have a great night, Scully. Have a great night, Consult the Blind Guy. Really appreciate you guys being part of this tonight, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow morning at 9:50 a.m. Pacific Daytime on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. It's going to be more maybe some jazz music to kind of, get you up and going on a Friday. Thank goodness it would be Friday. All right. Awesome. So let's see. Good with 45 minutes, and any tips are welcomed. Awesome. So, Victoria, if you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to say if you don't want to, it's totally up to you. What grade level are you in? That way I can kind of figure out what strategies and tips to kind of give you while you're doing even the 45 minutes. Again, if you don't want to go there, that's fine. You can always shoot me a text through or a DM through my Instagram page. You can look me up on Instagram. It's at Paximus Enterprises, and you can hit me up there and follow me there, and I can even converse with you through that as well. Okay. Paximus, I'm out too. Hashtag bruh. Hashtag Pax Familia. Thank you, Andrew. I really appreciate it, man. You got it. I'll be there. Awesome. Okay, so you're in 11th grade. You're a junior. So as a junior, what homework specifically do you have, or what is it that you need help with the most? I specialize in I would say social science and English more than I do with the other ones. If I can't give you help in the homework sense, I can at least tell you what you can do with your desk space so that you feel like you have the room to just kind of focus and not get distracted. So one tip for sure, and you may have heard me say it earlier, but make sure that you have snacks and drinks, but healthy snacks. Every now and then it's okay to have donuts and coffee. Well, at least I have donuts and coffee, because it's kind of a love language I have, I guess. But what's your favorite drink? Have your favorite drink with you. Make sure you get some water just in case, if it's something aside from water. Just have water close by, and then also get a pad of paper and pen, because I like to always say note takers are history makers. They're the ones that get things done, and it's true. If you think about it, the people who write things down and then start checking things off little by little, you accomplish a lot of things. So it is a helpful practice to kind of get into. And I will set up the new Pomodoro technique or Pomodoro session on the Forest app if you'd like to join. And Lucas, I don't know if you're there, but if you are, I don't know if that's something that you want to be part of. If not, I look forward to seeing you soon. Okay, so you have, let's see, Spanish, anatomy, Civil War, English, government, algebra 2. No bueno. Sorry, I'm not a algebra kind of guy, or math kind of guy to begin with. U.S. history, American colonial history, and earth science. Got some kind, bars, waters, and checklists. Great. Awesome. So, and then also make sure that the space that you're in is well lit, but not to the point where it's blinding, if that makes sense. So like what I kind of the vibe I have in here, it especially with the music playing in the background, it makes me feel calm. Like I don't know about you, but I deal with a lot of like panic attacks and anxiety, which we'll get to in another session. But the short version of that is I know strategies now on how to combat that when I get those things. And one of those things for me is just calm lighting and calm music. It helps me to focus and relax. And also thinking about the color blue. The color blue, just closing your eyes and then thinking about the color blue helps reduce stress. And if you don't know this already, I'm working on a master thesis. You want to know what the title is? It's homework. That's right. I'm doing research on homework. And what if I told you, if I was your teacher, that I would give you no homework? What do you think about that? Cool. You got the lighting down. I love it. So I'm a math and history nerd. Oh, I love that you're a nerd. I love that you're a nerd. Sorry, I went nerdy on that because I love that you went on, you're like, I'm a nerd. It's okay. I got the lighting down, so I love that. That sucks. Anxiety is rough. Yes, it is. Oh, cool. So you read that in the description. So those are little things that do help when you're getting started. So like I mentioned, I'm going to set up the Forest app. We still have about, I think, 10 minutes. So I'm actually going to reflect that in the countdown right now. I'll put 10 minutes. I'll put it like a 10-minute break. How about that? There we go. Okay. And another thing, if you wanted to, you can always friend request me on the Forest app, so it's just easier access to get to my Forest app. So I'm gonna put in my email address, and I don't mind giving this out because it's part of my contact information for like my whole business stuff that I do, like business inquiries and whatnot. Honestly, homework never bothered me. That's good. I'm very glad. You may like my thesis. You may like it because at first it sounds very, very threatening in the sense of like, oh my gosh, he's talking about no homework. What does that mean? So, and I'm sure, I've had conversations with people who were totally for me. They loved my thesis title. They loved my description of it. And then I had parents. I'm not even joking. I had parents who got mad at me for even suggesting such a thing. It's a real thing. So, but I think the thesis is very intriguing when you hear the title. The title is called The End of the Midnight Deadline, an Examination and Full Recourse on Homework. So it's intriguing enough to kind of make you think, okay, what is he talking about? What about recourse on homework? Who's recourse? So anyways, and yes, very much I could see both sides as well. And like I mentioned, my goal is to, at least in this platform, is to encourage you, is to help you with any certain questions you may have. I won't know all the answers. And if that comes to that place where you ask a question, I love doing the research with you, to looking for the answer. So hopefully that helps. And again, provides a place where you feel like you can connect and be part of this. So, and I love that you're engaging in conversation with me on this. This is kind of what I enjoy the most. This may be the platform that I give you tips and tricks and strategies, but at the end of the day, I prefer this to be a place where you feel connected with someone because of kind of the situation that we're all in. There's a lot of people who could use just connectedness. And like I mentioned before, being at a coffee shop with my friends, listening to music in the background, playing some games occasionally on the breaks, and then going back to work. There's something about that I miss, So hopefully that helps. It's a very motivating yet calming setting. You're doing a great job. I totally appreciate that. I mean, genuinely appreciate that, and I appreciate you being here. So this is what I'm gonna do. We got 6 minutes or 6.5 minutes left. I'm gonna go get something to drink. It might be decaf. It might be decaf. And I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. And thanks for being here. All right, I just noticed that the music stopped. Sorry about that. Hopefully it wasn't too long. Okay, so I'm gonna put in the room code in case you need it for the Forest app. Okay, so there it is. And as soon as you're ready, we will start with 45 minutes of uninterrupted study time and music, and we'll be good to go. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Good times. Let's go back here and here. There we go. Oh, Linus. I love how chill my dog is. He's just like, yeah. Life is good. Okay, I just saw you in the app. So we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. You got this.
and it'd all dissolve, see? And the moonbeams would shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Want me to kiss her, huh? Hey, that's a pretty good idea. What is it you want, Barry? What do you want? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Want me to kiss her, huh? Well, then you could swallow it. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
Then what?
Well, then you could swallow it, and it'd all dissolve, see? And the moonbeams would shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Am I talking too much? Yes. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. I'll give you the moon, Barry. You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. I'll give you the moon, Barry. I'll give you the moon, Barry. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
I'll take it. Then what?
Hey guys. All right. So I'm actually going to keep playing the bunker library for now, because I think that would be interesting to try. I am going to do another 45-minute session. In this 45-minute session, I definitely got to get some work done. I don't misunderstand me though. I totally love that we were interacting just now. Because every now and then it's good to just break that up, and just kind of get to know you guys. So it's been good to do that. So I think what I'll do is I'll play like a little bit of the what is this? The bunker library, because it's interesting, it's intriguing. It's quiet evening of research. I like it. It's good. I can, yeah, this person breathes hard. Okay. Are you guys down for a 45-minute session? If not, that's okay. No pressure. I am going to set it up to where I do a 45-minute session because I am actually working on a few details right now for it's a PDF file that needs to be turned in tomorrow. So I got to get it done. But like I said, I really enjoyed this last session where we got to kind of chill a little bit and talk. So that was really good. Yeah, this person. How long is your thesis? It's long. It's really long. So my thesis is it's 5 chapters, and I am currently on chapter number 4, where it is dealing with data. But in order to kind of move forward with that data, I have to interview and survey like a bunch of students, and I can't do that until school starts. Now, school's already started for a lot of people, but for my district and for the students that I'm working with specifically, they don't start until September 16. So I'm working on the details of that and trying to figure out with my school, hey, can I get an extension? Which I already got the extension, thank God. Now I just need to figure out how to get that data, and then I'm working on the skeleton of that. But tomorrow I have to turn in a PDF file to the person who's the head of school at that school that I'm working at or working with. So that's what I'm currently working on. And I just realized, yeah, that person is like really breathing hard. I don't know if I can handle that too much. But the good thing is, I think that's the whole point of Show Mixer, because you can actually, that's actually really cool. You can lower and also bring up certain aspects of the track. So, let's see. Man sniffling. Nice. Now I don't hear it. Okay. So like I said, I'm down for anything. My Wednesday and Thursday nights are my weekends, so that's usually when I grind pretty hard. Is there anything I could help you with in terms of collecting data? Actually, that's a good question. I guess one of the things that I do know I like to hear feedback on is the questions that I have on the survey for students. There's 2 surveys that I have to do. One's for homework. One's actually one is homework for. Sorry, it's called the homework questionnaire, and that's for students. And then there's another one that's parent homework questionnaire. Obviously, that's for parents. So I suppose if I were to ask you some of the questions, would you say that these are really helpful questions to answer, that they're easy questions to answer? And if so, like maybe some feedback on that, that would be pretty helpful. Which, by the way, I totally spaced, but I'm going to put the 15-minute counter because I forgot to do that. I don't know why. Because theoretically, we're on a 15-minute break. So, did I miss something just now? This, oh my gosh, the scratch. Wait, the scratch crafter says the breather must be watching a hot chick or something. Probably Dean. That's awesome. I'm assuming Dean is one of the people in the Supernatural show or something. I would be glad to give you some feedback on them. Great, I appreciate that, Victoria. Thank you. Let me bring up that the survey real quick. You know what? In the back of my mind, like, it doesn't affect me as much, but I know the scratch crafters having a really hard time with that sound because I know them really well. So I think I'm just gonna lower it just a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's still there. Wait a minute. Did I not? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, what's happening? Oh my gosh. Oh, slow breathing. That's what it was. Okay, yeah, one of the main characters. Okay, yeah, and I figured Dean was one of the characters. I never saw Supernatural, but every now and then when the, show was on, I think I would overhear their names or something like that. So it's like it's like he's in my ear breathing down my back. Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to mute the channel it's on. Yeah, I did that. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm going to give you some of the questions. Let's see here. There's a couple of preliminary questions that are really basic that don't really need any sort of dissecting. So I'm going to give you the more direct questions about homework. So, for example, there's a question that I made that says homework is it's not so much a question, but it's more of a statement. And then there's a drop-down menu to kind of see what would be an accurate statement of that statement, an accurate depiction of that statement, I guess. So, homework is easy for me to complete independently, extremely accurate, very accurate, somewhat accurate, slightly accurate, not very accurate, or extremely inaccurate. So the whole point of that question or statement, if you will, is to kind of gauge where they feel comfortable in kind of clicking and saying, yeah, I identify with that a little bit. So yeah, let me know what you think of that. I'll repeat it one more time just in case, but homework is easy for me to complete independently. Extremely accurate, very accurate, somewhat accurate, slightly accurate, not very accurate, or extremely inaccurate. Hopefully the idiosyncrasies that I have with my hand and the tone kind of help a little bit. And I could just sense the scratch crafters like, what is happening? I still, like, I don't hear the guy breathing, but I hear him breathing down my neck still. Good times. And I guess the feedback that I'm looking for is that a good question to ask where it's a bit more open-ended, you know? Extremely accurate. I get overly distracted with other people around. Just my answer. That's a good question. Maybe something similar with options like easy, but I still need Google, or hard, I need my parents' help. I love the comedy that you bring to the table. It's I think we need more of that in education. I'm just saying, and I'm all for it. I'm gonna write that down. Actually, it's the phantom breather. You know me well. It's a good question, but maybe something similar with options like easy, but I still need Google, or hard, I need my parents' help. I could just I could hear it in my head. That's like the perfect question. Okay. Another question is, on average, how much time do you spend on homework each night? Less than 30 minutes, 30 minutes to less than 60 minutes, 60 minutes to less than 90 minutes, or 90 minutes or more? I'll say that one more time just in case. On average, how much time do you spend on homework each night? Less than 30 minutes, 30 minutes to less than 60, 60 minutes to less than 90 minutes, or 90 minutes or more. And I'm known to have a slight bit of humor. I love that. We like I said, we need that in education, especially now. It's just everything, which understandably there's stuff going on in the world, and I get it, but laughter is good medicine. At least you're honest. Yeah, Victoria's like very honest. I'm not gonna lie. I think we may have already gone past the break, but it's okay. We can still work on this. And do you guys want to get into the Forest app? I can set it up again. You guys let me know if anybody wants to join. That's a great question. I don't think it needs any editing, but I would add the answer. It's 3 a.m. and I'm texting my math teacher about the problem. Oh my gosh. That is seriously the best thing I think I've seen all day. I'm not even joking. Like I'm writing that. Cuz seriously, that's like, do students really do that? Because if they do, I'd love to know. Because I guess that's just being a middle school educator. I don't really experience that. But I know high school's different, and I know college is really, really different. I'm not saying I was a college professor or anything, but I've worked with college students for many years, and I've worked with high school for many years, and also middle school, and I worked with elementary for like a year, and I was like, nope, not doing it. Okay. I'm down, keeps me from being too distracted. Which by the way, in this next session, the goal that I am going to put forward for all of us is to definitely focus on trying to get our stuff done. So, like last session, like I mentioned, it was totally different. And I'll play some music in the background or some ambient noises, and kind of switch it up a little bit. But basically, in an effort to really help us in this next session. So hopefully that makes sense. That way, you also kind of get a feeling of what a real meanwhile studying with Paximus session would be like during the morning or even early evening on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So hopefully that makes sense. I've never had to, but I've been online since freshman year, so texting my teachers during the day about some things is normal, but not late at night unless it's project. High school, amen to that. Cool. So, oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna put the code in, and here we go. X3HD. Okay. So that should be the forest code, and that should help you get in. And I'm gonna be honest with the Gryffindor sound. I felt like Ravenclaw was not as much as it's my house. I felt like Gryffindor was just easier to help me focus. To be honest, the bunker library, I'm not too opposed to it either. The breathing is an issue for me. No, thank you. Cool. I see you're in the Forest app. So I could play a little bit of music and then kind of rotate it to some ambient noises, and then go back to music, and kind of go back and forth for this session. Maybe that'll help. And I know Linus is seriously out to lunch. Like, the pup. Oh my gosh, where is he? All I see are his paws. He is so out to lunch. Okay, I'll surprise you guys. I'll definitely do that. Okay. So, Victoria, you're all set in the Forest app. I'm going to play some music in just a little bit. And if you like Gryffindor, I recommend Crawley's Office. I was looking for that, but I didn't. For some reason, the search didn't show it. It has the same vibes, but I'll look for it again. So if I like Gryffindor, which I do, I recommend Crawley's Office, and it has the same vibes. He says, "Leave me alone." That's so good. And I'm sure that won't distract me at all. Leave me alone. Okay. Just give me one more second. And started. Okay. All right. So we are going to start this next session, and I believe this might be my last session. And I really hope that you guys will join me in the morning tomorrow. It'll be at 9:50 a.m. Pacific Daytime tomorrow. So I really hope that you'll join me. But in the meantime, I hope you'll enjoy this last session on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition. Thanks, guys, so much for being here, and here we go.
And the moonbeams would shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Want me to kiss her, huh? Hey, that's a pretty good idea. What is it you want, Barry? What do you want? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Want me to kiss her, huh? Well, then you could swallow it. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
Then what?
Well, then you could swallow it, and it'd all dissolve, see? And the moonbeams would shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Am I talking too much? Yes. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
I'll take it. Then what?
I tried so hard to let go, writing poetry and rhymes just to get you off my mind. It's either yes or it's no. I'm not a yo-yo on a string that you flip and twist and swing. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, second guessing your words, 'cause you choke right when I see that you're all I really need. But if I'm honest, I know this whole thing has been a sign that I'm running out of time. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, you don't get everything you like, yeah. You don't get everything you like, yeah, 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 yeah. No. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, come on now, come on, won't you come with me? Time to let it go and be free. Won't you come and breathe the open skies? Come now, come listen to the melody. Slow it down, put yourself at ease. Time to live it live. Get away from the do's and don'ts. Get away, don't let it close. Loco, loco, paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso, under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso, under the lazy evening sun. Come live a little bit of what you dream. Don't get stuck in what you cannot be. About time you drop that fight. When the heat be rising, we still gliding. Nothing's gonna change how we feel. It's a wondrous ride. Get away from the do's and don'ts. Get away, don't let it close. Loco, loco, paraíso, come and swim to the loco Paraíso, under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swan to the local paraíso, under the lazy evening sun.
I walk through the fire, the sound of a lion. I found my way back in the end. Baby, I've fallen for you and the way you make me feel. Don't need to pretend that I'm somebody else. With you I can't be myself. That sure is something else. Can we stay for a while until the fire's burn out? It's a shimmering night, setting is right.
I hope you guys enjoyed that study session. That was the end of our 4-hour Pomodoro.
I just assumed we were
So that's pretty cool.
friends 'cause I felt the tension in the room.
I think at some point tomorrow we're gonna go ahead and pick like a new tree so that we can use in the forest app. If you're just joining us, welcome. My name is Paximus. I am a Southern California educator. I've been in education for like the last 8 years, and I want to welcome you. We do, as you can see, I have a schedule up there. So if you ever want to wonder, like when I go on live stream, that's the schedule for you. This is an impromptu, so this was like, out of the blue, and I do that every now and then, where I just kind of surprise my subscribers and see who shows up. So it's a lot of fun. Let's see. It was great. Thanks for staying on later than you planned. Hey, thank you for being part of this. Again, as an educator, I want to not only educate, but I want to help give you tips and tricks and techniques and strategies on how to study. Something I wish I knew when I was a little kid, and I just never learned how to study. Nobody showed me how. And then as I got older into college, I was like, okay, I need to take my education seriously because I'm paying for it. And I started to realize I need to figure out how to study or else I'm never going to pass. So that's why I'm here, is to kind of help you in the best way that I can. And just so that you guys are aware, so tomorrow morning, I'm going to be back on at 9:50 a.m. Pacific Daytime. And also tomorrow night at 4:50 p.m. Pacific Daytime, I always play music in the background. But every now and then I do switch it up to where, I'll do some ambient noise, like some cafe corner type of noise. And Victoria, thank you so much for the heads up on ambient mixer. It's royalty free, and why not? So every time you come onto the stage of the live stream, I'll throw in a little bit of Crowley's library, something like that. Oh no, that's Bunker Library. Crowley's office. So we will be starting this up tomorrow morning at 9:50 a.m. And this session, by the way, just so that we're clear again, this session is very different from my normal sessions. The night edition happens every now and then, just because I like to, out of nowhere, just be like, hey, I'm going to study. If you want to study, go ahead and study with me. So if you guys ever have questions, you guys can always reach me at Paximus Enterprises on my website. It's paximusenterprises.com. You can also reach me through YouTube, or you can follow me on Instagram, because I'm pretty active on Instagram as well. So if you haven't done so already, I would love for you to subscribe, hit the like button and the notification bell, and share it with your friends, because this is, in my opinion, this is a lot of fun. So you don't have to, but thanks. I don't know what that was referring to. Sorry. So yeah. Oh, maybe thanking you. Maybe that's what it was for. Okay, and if you notice, Linus is behind me right now, and he looks really hot right now, so I'm gonna get him some water and some, just something to drink, because he's probably really hot, and it's hot in this room. Actually, I'm gonna get the AC bumping. I'm kind of curious. I wonder if you are in the chat, let me know. I'd love to connect with you. If you're not aware of what we do here, I do the very best I can to not chat in between the sessions, but I do chat with you before and after, so that I get to know you, where you're from, whether you're in school or out of school. You could be a teacher, an educator, planning or prepping, but this place is for all ages, and it's meant to be a place where you can focus and study on homework, hopefully with music in the background. So give me a yell. Let me know that you're here. I'd love to connect with you, and no pressure. No pressure. You don't have to. Oh, for the Crowley's office. No, but of course, like if you enjoy Crowley's office, I'm just gonna do that just because I know you'd like it. So I'll go ahead and play that every now and then. You know, it's 12 o'clock here where I'm from. Like I mentioned, I'm a Southern California educator, so where I'm from, it's late. So again, if you haven't done so already, I would love for you to subscribe so that you can catch all my live streams. I live stream almost daily, pretty much. And yeah, so thank you guys so much for stopping by. And I am gonna kind of close up shop, I think. But like I said, I want to thank you so much for being here. Victoria, I hope you go well with your studies. You have like the US, what was it, US history, or you had a lot of classes that you're doing work for. Trying to remember. I think it was, you know what? It escapes me. But you can let me know and update me tomorrow morning at 9:50 a.m. Pacific Daytime. Thanks for stopping by on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is the night edition, but remember, always remember this: be kind and rewind. I'll see you guys later.